the person. My understanding is that the fighting's finished. We beat the Doom Knight thing, and then a new person showed up.
Yeah, you stabilized the Mook. So you remember the Samurai person coming, right?
No, he was asleep before Samurai showed up.
Okay. So, Samurai showed up after we kind of defeated the Void Knight. And he tells us, after apparently kidnapping Chris's new girlfriend,
who was rescued.
Who we did rescue, that this was all a ploy. None of us, everybody here has been duped, apparently. Because out of all of those 5 or 6 different people going after this damn book, there's a secret 7th person who was pulling all this from the shadows, who we knew anything about.
Who has the book?
Yes, who has the book. So now...
What is this House of Cards bullshit?
So the objective has basically become move everybody out, because she's also starting to burn the warehouse down. Because she wants to eliminate everybody here and thinks we're in a weakened state, and so wants to take care of us all at once. So, yeah, I know.
I feel like that's very counterintuitive. The old man is not in a weakened state yet.
She doesn't know that. But point is, she wants to take all of us out, Samurai, the Lunarians, the werewolves, everybody, fuck us all.
Why are we getting targeted by this? We were just trying to prevent fighting from happening.
She just wants power or something.
I say, we're out here foiling her plans by existing, so...
But yeah, Void Knight has been escorted out. The werewolves have been given the choice of basically run or whatever. I think the ex-alpha werewolf has now become alpha again. And they're probably going to possibly run because it's just pretty much like, what the fuck? Does that pretty much cover it for everyone? Or did I miss anything?
That seems to cover all the bases. Oh yeah, Midnight and Olympus grabbed what they thought was the book. Turned out to be a glyph of warding with Fireball.
Oh shit! Oh, I must have left by then.
Yeah, they ran out of the room at super speed, and then the book they thought they had exploded. But we did confirm she still has the real one on her. We just got to figure out where she stashed it.
Midnight, are you okay? She's just drooling. Midnight.
Midnight got exploded out of the comic like Captain Marvel. Just yeeted right out of the movie.
I don't think I rolled a new initiative, so here's mine. That's gonna suck.
You know the funny thing is of how fucked up the mail's been? I put in this request for compensation for mileage early last week, and I did get it today. So, mail is very spotty, apparently.
Again, that's City of Richmond. It is a known thing that they've been getting bitched at for months.
To be fair, I literally ordered something and it got sent to Australia, and I was told it's ready for pickup by the United States Post Office.
Oh yeah, USPS is having problems all over the country, but Richmond is, in the bottom tier.
20, 23. It was Amazon's fault though because they slapped 2 labels on it.
They didn't think considered the one inside the U.S. would be the more appropriate one.
Both addresses are
that's right.
the
You're
U.S.
That's right. One's Germany, one's Australia. Why wouldn't they have considered Germany first? I'm disappointed.
It was considered Germany first. It got shipped to Frankfurt, and in Frankfurt they looked at it and said, "Oh, 9, this goes back to the DPO in Australia," and then they sent it to.
So the Postal Service actually got it right.
Well, I
The Germans did it wrong.
It's no, because it's still the United States Post Office who took it in on when it lands in Frankfurt. Like it's still USPS all the way up until it arrives, even locally. Because I go to a post office, I can get money orders in US dollars.
Looks like we need
Literally,
to
my boss.
reshuffle because Alias is going
My
at 0 and
boss-
Olympus is going at
My boss
23.
sends
Well,
me.
at least his initiative became 0.
Right. But Olympus is 23 and you've got him at the end of the...
Yeah, I just updated mine.
I'm not disputing that. I was just letting David know he needs to sort.
I haven't even rolled mine yet.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to be here for at least one round, guys. I will force myself to
Hell yeah.
It'll be one round of doing something. Don't know what yet, but I'll do something.
Get links and fuck 'em up.
Now, who is the person I need to shoot?
That's what we're getting to in a second because there's 2 targets.
Whichever one is. I'm shooting the one that has the book, and that's all I care about.
Okay. That's it, because we got the Superhuman Samurai Cyber Squad, and then we got the Wizard.
Yeah. Well, I don't have vision blocking on. Keep in mind, line of sight is still a thing.
Yeah.
And that the... well, I do have that flame on the side of the wall there. That piece of the wall, and the ceiling is on fire.
You know what? I don't care. I'm over here.
Just letting you know.
Not that I go first, anyways. We still got Wolf Spider with the power of dozens.
Yep. You got me, you got her, then we got you.
All I know is that I am shooting the stun gun. Or stun net. I don't know. It's being shot. There's wizards involved. I do not like Harry Potter. This is not England.
Okay. I have made my DC, so I'd like to check with Nanye and make sure that's not the Fox avatar.
Okay,
So part of you wants to shoot the samurai.
I honestly think you and Greg are better equipped to handle the cyborg. And Matt and I, as the mystics, are better equipped to handle the wizard, but I could be wrong.
I mean, I just want to shoot them to prove how wrong they are about swords. Swords in the age of guns is useless. We've already proven this once in history.
Says the guy carrying a sword.
I
Who used it to cleave a mech.
Okay. I can't even argue that one.
It's like, yeah, your argument kind of falls flat immediately.
You know, that was a one-off. I can't do that.
Yeah,
I
you
don't
can.
know how I didn't throw my back out.
I say, we're in a world of comic books, man. The sword never died.
Yeah, I know the sword never died, but I'm the old bitter vet. I'll never admit that the sword didn't die. I will always say the sword died even if it didn't.
Which, again, makes no sense because you're carrying it and using it.
Rather effectively.
Yeah. So I was like, oh, so you're just an idiot. Okay.
No, I'm just going to say that. Nah, if I use a gun instead, I'll beat myself if I only had a sword.
Yeah.
Then again, that's also not really fair with my skills with guns. But the point still stands. Equally skilled opponent with a sword and a gun, the gun's going to win. Doesn't matter how good you are with a sword or how strong you are with a sword.
Well, you got the range debate because the 20-foot rule has been proven.
in terms of your question, is this the totem bearer?
It's like, I doubt it, but that's not the fox totem, is it?
Not as far as I can tell.
Okay, good.
Why is there a Sith person with a lightsaber in the corner?
Wait, what?
That's the person who's been creeping on us through the window for a while now. I'm pretty sure they're with the samurai.
Weird.
Okay, now you said the ceiling is on fire, which prevented me from going up there. Does it prevent, does the web last long enough I can swing on it before it burns up, or is it just toast on impact?
Due to the amount of heat, your web will just burn.
Okay.
Burn on impact.
So I'm going to have to do it the way I hated doing it in the video game, where you're ziplining around for no reason. zip, zip, zip.
What does the 1-2 mean on the samurai, by the way?
That's 12 of them, obviously.
Also, bad luck was invoked.
Okay.
For the record. Well, it's two different effects. You got a 1 meteor and the 2 red.
Yeah, so I'm trying to figure out what that means. Is there only 2 of them? Is there 12 of them? Is there one of them? With
Oh, there's
different
only
effects
there's
on
only
them?
one of them. Those are just markers for effects and such.
Cool.
Target 45. Okay. Okay. One arm. The left arm is still kind of outstretched. As you come in, she shifts the clear and bring her left back, her right forward in preparation to try to parry an attack. Let's see, 5.
Zip kick. Yeah.
Oh my lord, 71 damage is a knockout? Oh.
But now that we're doing knockout correctly, yeah, that's what my damage looks like unfiltered.
Oh my lord.
Don't make me do parkour, it goes up.
And I thought I was bad.
Well, you have I think far more to hit than anyone else.
I just hit them. There's no stopping me from hitting you. I don't do 71 damage though. Jesus. I understand why you're doing KO now.
Yeah, 13d plus 2 on a kick.
Jesus.
Whatever gets their soak is halved. Hopefully it doesn't kill them. Which is normally why I combine it with knockback, so it's quartered. But she's a wizard, so I'm testing for magic force fields.
And you'd probably be able to keep her alive if you messed up long enough for Midnight to show up and fix it.
Oh yeah, if she goes down, I know emergency response. I can stabilize her.
Depending on the god in charge, I can go up to 11D in marksmanship.
That's still less than me, actually.
What's your...
Marksmanship or missile weapons?
Mine's marksmanship.
I'd say, because if it's archery, that's missile weapons. Marksmanship is guns.
Ah. Well... Because I used marksmanship for, throwing lightning bolts.
Yeah, your superpowers and powered weapons. So superpowers and guns go to marksmanship.
Yeah.
Anything that's not a powered weapon goes to missile weapons. And then if you throw it, obviously it goes to throwing.
Yeah, but my boosts from my gods go straight to my abilities.
Yeah.
So it just boosts the coordination. So
I'm just saying, if you were thinking Artemis, it's wouldn't that be missile weapons, not marksmanship? Because Artemis doesn't use guns.
She boosts coordination by 60.
She just raises the stat. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I have 15 dice in my marksmanship skills.
Very nice, very nice.
Wait, I've made no secret that I hit like a truck and I'm having to bend over backwards to munchkin the game into doing less damage.
Yeah, I didn't think it was that much, though. That's a lot of damage.
Which is why I was looking at it cross-eyed when I was hitting that T-Rex for full damage and doing nothing, but you and Greg with the guns were killing it.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I remember that now.
Should Aphrodite be in charge, then I get 14D to charm.
Nice.
Oh dear lord. That'd just be weird. Funny, but weird.
So you're coming with a zipline kick?
Yeah, zipline kick.
Okay. You yourself through the ring of fire at her ankles suddenly flares up in front of her. You though it looks like a black flame, it seems to be much more solid than fire. As you feel that your momentum has been significantly decreased, though not stopped.
Which is what I was expecting.
as you're able to move through it, the force that you're maintaining is able to prevent her basically grabbing at her leg and trying to deflect it. You're still moving a bit too fast for that. As you impact her, staggers backwards, and you'll feel like you've like when you hit her, you'll feel that it's kind of like like the Dr. Scholl's gel. It feels kind of like that as your as your damage is ultimately distributed through the outfit. So it's just kind of goes back a step. Ugh.
Ah, didn't realize D4 hit die was so resilient.
She's a little bit wide-eyed, clearly, kind of surprised that you were able to pierce her defenses so thoroughly. And I didn't expect spiders to be so fire retardant.
What fire? Oh, that! Okay, got my dodges. I'm maintaining the 12 bonus to my allies' defenses by, my BO, and
Why did you have to say it that way?
I mean, they're pheromones. That's what body odor is.
Context is king.
Oh, I just realized how many times I have to roll damage now by doing this. Ugh.
That's it for me. I buff my allies. I've disoriented the wizard, though apparently didn't break concentration, and I'm counting on my super speed allies to get all the mooks out of here.
No, that's definitely not me, so...
But she said your bad luck was info?
Yeah, I did roll bad luck.
Okay, D6, please stop. This is concerning. I shouldn't be doing this with these pistols. Plus 2. That's terrifying. It's going to be entertaining to watch, though.
Reminder to people who are pre-rolling defenses that if you are pre-rolling your dodge or whatever, because she's using magic, it's going to be perception-based.
Yeah, depending on what she's throwing.
Yeah. I'm just reminding, so if they're pre-rolling stuff, they can make a note of what it would be for if it was perception.
Yeah.
Oh, I still have the magical cloak shenanigans, too.
Trying to keep things streamlined.
Yeah, thank you.
1, 2, 3... 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, subtract 4, so this is a free action. And 20, 25. The movement is 21, because that is one of them. And the shooting is a minimum. 33? Yeah, 33. Even though I'm using skill minimums, how does it apply to my skill minimum?
Its skill minimum is still 3 times the total die code.
Yeah, of pure skill, no modifiers.
Yeah.
So if it becomes a perception,
Yeah, so you total up your die pool for perception, what it would be as a perception-based skill, and then 3 times that.
oh,
Let's see if I'm going to count.
plus 3 plus 1. Move 4, that was my power die. That just makes life easier. Minimum becomes.
Okay.
I have 4 dice in reflexes, 3 dice in perception. That becomes an 18 as a minimum for perception. Cool. Oh, don't we get a plus 12 because of your pheromones thing?
I'm giving you plus 12 to defense, yes.
Oh, this is actually terrifying then. I had plus 12 to these. And then. I've done the max rate of fire that I can with dual pistols. I still have too much dice. Let's see. Can I do anything else to reduce it that doesn't just make my damage go through the roof? You know what? That's hilarious. I'll do that. Let me just delete a random number. There we go. These are all headshots now. Oh wait, that's a plus 12. Yeah, it's a pistol. Oh, I am shooting it way too many times. Let's see.
Okay, she begins canting, as a, bolt, as a, black orb surrounded by green forms in her hands. Perception. Okay, Little Spider, what is your magic defense?
That would be the M, so plus 16, 45, 55.
5, okay.
Oh, plus that, because it's a ranged. No, I'm in. It's not a ranged attack. I'm too close for that. Okay, yeah, so 55. Unless she's doing melee attack.
No,
Yeah,
it was
sound like it, yeah.
it was a bolt. You're able to avoid this bolt that was past you. Hits the crate behind you. She will quickly back up, as from the ceiling a sheet of fire comes out upon you. Let me grab that fire right here. Chunk. Okay. It is not strictly a magical attack. I believe a 48 would hit you with the equivalent of a ranged.
A ranged attack, so that would be 43. Ranged is defense is 42. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, 42 for ranged. $18.
18.
Wait, this is still fire?
It's flame, yes.
I think I have a modifier for that. I might need to reroll myself. Half effective against fire. Okay. For the 60, I only rolled 3.
Oh, you're not allowed to burn up.
I'm not gonna burn them.
You're not allowed to go. You
I'm
must
still
not go
over max
quietly
hit points.
and
I'm fine.
Oh.
They rolled less than I expected.
So 34 minus 8 means I take 26. I am now back into my normal hit points.
Damn.
Um,
I'm just gonna hit enter before I forget to do this later.
Excuse me.
Damn.
That second Mountain Dew, I'm almost done with it.
We can tell.
Hopefully, it will be enough to keep me up through at least 4:30 in the morning. On the bright side, I didn't have to work today, so I slept in a little bit this morning, and I don't have to work tomorrow because it's a German holiday.
Did you just
It's
leave the bathroom?
Ascension. It's Ascension Day.
Ascension Day, oh, that sounds nice.
Yeah. Also, it's apparently German Father's Day. Which German Father's Day involves all men, whether you're a father or not, just going out and drinking beer.
Cool, cool.
Huh.
So,
She fled into the bathroom and then somehow turned invisible.
Why? She's not invisible. It's just no one has line of sight except for us.
I would say I got the radar.
spiders and radar.
I dropped a spider token in there, but I still don't see her. That's why.
Well, since you have a token in there.
Oh, and just to say it, all I'm doing is
Yeah, I still don't see her.
I'm being very simple.
She
I'm
went through,
just
through the door.
And then close the door. Okay. That's because she closed the door, I can't sense her.
Okay. You were saying, Clever? You're gonna be simple.
I'm very simple. I'm just gonna stand up, drawing my pistols. I see Chrome Dome. I'm gonna call him Chrome Dome, and then proceed to shoot him in the head 8 times, technically with 2 pistols. Dual gun. I am Tomb Raidering this person. So I'm firing 4 times for a total of 8 shots
Okay.
to their head. It's rubber bullets, so it does knock out. So I can't kill them because it's not the holding back knockout.
So remind me with her bullets. It enables you to make knockout shots, or it just can't kill.
He does half damage, but the shot cannot kill.
Okay.
Yeah, it cannot kill. And I put my 2 dodge values, or if it's magical or physical or actual. That's all there for you. And yeah, I'm shooting the guy 8 times for 43 damage shot to the head with rubber bullets, so it does half that. But I see Chrome Dome being scary and menacing, and well, I don't feel like dealing with them. The easiest way to not kill a foeman is to call him Chrome Dome and make him look at me as I proceed to hit his Chrome Dome. It's like half his head is metal with rubber bullets.
Mm. Oh, as what surprises no one, your shots as usual are on point.
Okay.
Mm.
I hope I didn't just. I thought that half damage with pistols would be okay. And then my dice streaked. And I could have with a 5 dice penalty. I don't know how to get it lower. Unless I start aiming for their heart.
One, two, like that.
And yes, I'm maintaining the high ground.
Okay. With your rapid number of shots, he like staggers backwards, almost falling over a couple of times. Each of your shots, hitting him in the head, causing him to reel. Like, ugh. Um, um, uh, eventually, maintaining his balance. He has to like shake his head a few times, and says something in Japanese. I don't know if you. I don't know if I don't think Collateral knows Japanese, but it did not sound kind.
I'm gonna go with
Collateral.
no, because I don't also actively feel like rolling it. But I have languages. I can feasibly make the excuse to know it. But no, I'm not going to do that.
Don't you only get a certain number of languages per?
No.
No.
No, in D6,
It's
you can
just-
roll the languages skill, and having either specializations or a high amount of language dice is assumed that you then have studied languages and know a number of them. Though specializing in them does does, I believe it affords certain bonuses that just purely rolling language doesn't. I personally think that's a little bit easier in a world that has hundreds of languages than doing, say, the D&D method.
Yeah.
So, no,
Definitely agree with you on that one.
these two. Okay. So yeah, you have like you potentially kind of massively destroying it by just peeing him in the head over and over and over again. Is this completed correctly? Look. Just gotcha. With the nut with the let me check. Yep. With the non-cybernetic eye, it like narrows towards you, collateral. Olympus.
Okay. So Olympus is going to shake off the dust. Look at the fact that Midnight is no longer in his arms, and then be like shrug, and then run back into the fight. As he's coming through, I am going to power slide down through this door right here. One. I don't know if my thing is updating or not. We move. Is Roll20 does not even remotely want to do anything.
Yeah, it's been a little staggery for me as well.
Okay. If you can move me, David. I'm going right underneath the basically I'm gonna power slide and grab the legs of the samurai that appeared to be cybernetic.
Okay.
And I'm going to absorb the energy out of them.
Okay.
Assuming that he's got electric cybernetics. I mean, it don't look like magic.
No, but if they're bioelectric, that might be a problem.
That's still electricity.
Well, yes, but can you affect the electricity of the human body? Is that something your power can do? I don't know.
I mean, that's a GM interpretation.
I'm not stopping you from making the roll.
Okay. So to grab
may vary, though.
is the to grab roll,
Okay.
the brawling roll to grab his legs.
Okay, let me check his defense. This is that. Okay. Let's see. His that does not defeat the parry. I don't know if you have any CP or anything that you want to push into that.
I can fate point it.
That seemed a little excessive, but you could if you wanted to.
I think you have to declare fate point before the roll, don't you?
Oh, okay.
Well, don't forget you have.
That's
Well,
what you got.
Oh,
I think you have to
and
declare it on your
character
turn.
points.
Oh shit! Hold on. Hold on, s'il vous plaît. I don't know why.
Well, that works.
See if I'm back. Testing 125.
Yeah, we hear
Yep,
you.
we can hear you.
Okay, sorry, my headset just took a crap. Greg said something and then I lost him.
CP and Ka.
Okay, yeah, I am completely out of CP and I have enough Ka for 1 CP. So I guess I can do that. Well, it's the last of my Ka. It's 2 Ka to the CP, yeah.
Yep.
Is it 2? Okay.
There's 2 to
And
1,
it's a
6 for a fight.
6. It's a 6. Okay, and another 6. And a 5. Okay, so at a 32, we're gonna add 17 to that.
Okay.
That was a very well placed
his
high usage.
his sword sweeps in a slicing parry, but your super speed is quick enough to where he hits the after image of your arm and not actually you. Okay, if you're
Nice,
if you're
nice.
wanting to attempt to drain cybernetics, give me a roll.
Yep. Not a lot. 16.
16.
Yeah, players may only spend a fate point before making a roll.
Before making a roll? Okay, I
Mhm.
thought it was the turn. Okay, before making a roll. Gotcha. Okay.
I mean, that makes sense since the fate point.
Okay. Okay. While you feel that you are draining some amount of energy, it doesn't appear to be enough to shut any of the cybernetics down. The cybernetics meet your roll of 33.
Okay.
Do you have any other actions?
No.
I believe you get a number of free actions essentially with your super speed.
Yeah, no. Now I'm having to rethink what I was going to do. If I declare the fate point to the second action to grab his legs, will that fate point carry over into the actual drain?
Well, I mean, you already have gripped his legs. Unless
so I can
you just immediately have let go.
Oh no. if I'm still holding his legs, I guess I do have to let go, huh?
Yeah,
Okay, so then let's. Yeah, let's go ahead and fate point the. Um, Fate point a second try at his legs.
Okay.
That looks better. 10, 20. Oh my gosh. 30. 33. That goes to the one who used the fate point. Or does he roll again?
Presumably he rolls again because it's a new roll.
Yeah, because you're attempting the thing. No, you're draining. You're actually doing a drain. Is what you're doing.
Yeah, I'm draining electrical, draining his legs.
Okay. You drain two ranks away from his legs. His legs are now, shall we say, not as free as they were before, but not offline.
Okay, excellent. I am now going to get as far away from him as possible.
If you have any actions left, we do still have unconscious people that need to be saved before the place burns down.
Who do I need to save?
Anybody with a red X on them?
Okay. I will grab the nearest red X, and I'm trying to prioritize trying to figure out who to prioritize here. We'll prioritize the guys in the red hats, yeah?
They are the squishiest of the squishy, so yeah, that's probably fair.
Okay. We'll prioritize the red hat guys. I'll start with the guy furthest north, and then just... How far is the nearest hospital?
Going all out.
If you're going to the nearest hospital, here, that would be there.
Oh, let's do this like they do it in the game. Nearest hospital or nearest ambulance.
Have
Fucking
a
Spider-Man
valid
2.
point there.
All these help me Spider-Man quests that just consist of dropping a guy at an ambulance 30 feet away.
Actually, I have a possible idea. Might take me. It'll take me out of life, but I'm using. We can try putting them all on the shuttle bus.
Well, I mean, we could also just take a big old pile of spider goo and do them all together. Then... Actually, I don't think I've got that kind of strength right now.
I mean, by this logic, we can put them all in a shipping container and have links to pull them out, like Optimus Prime.
I was actually. Oh, that's what I was gonna have links to. I forgot about them. Oh, I have links to
just hook them up like a
full of
tractor trailer.
werewolves. Yeah.
1,644 meters, so 1.6 kilometers away.
That's only a kilometer away.
1.6.
Now, to be fair, they were all shot with Eric's rubber rounds, so they're just unconscious. So all we really need to worry about is getting them out of the building. You don't necessarily have to go above and beyond.
Oh, okay. How far is the nearest police precinct?
That should be a lot closer, if nothing else, because the girlfriend is in theory calling the cops as we speak.
I mean, we're calling them doesn't mean that they're closer. Doesn't mean that the building is
Well, the
closer.
building closer, no, but that means that paddy wagons or whatever might be in transit that he could just, start loading people in on the way. Also, we're a major city in New Jersey. Police precincts are like Starbucks.
I think you
800 meters, so roughly 3 blocks away.
Okay. Now I've got to calculate out what my super speed is. That's what I was working on.
I thought you already done that.
I know I should have that written somewhere, but I never do.
It's a priority for a speedster. How fast I can go on this.
That's like knowing how fast they can go. Yeah.
Okay.
in the words of a good show, fucking figure it out.
10 times power rank times 2.
Okay, I have a feeling you might be able to
I
get there
have a
and back.
No, I don't think so. Not in combat.
I say, if we weren't in combat, and
Yeah.
yeah, you could clear the whole building in like 2
I
seconds.
have 140 meters, I think, of speed in combat. If I'm calculating this right.
Unless you're all running, and then you can multiply that by 4.
Yes, and I do still have one move left, but I have to use, I assume, the action to pick up the person. So,
Yeah, it would be an action to pick up the person.
It
so
would be a free action to drop their fat ass. So you can at least take them out of the building.
yep. Okay, so I'll just take them out of the building, to safe distance away.
So just off map.
Okay. I will just GM layer them to be easy about it. There, no, off map.
Actually, okay, and that is my turn.
Okay. Cool. Okay, so sure, you zoom one of them away. Shadow. Yep. I know what he's gonna do. Still not moving on the ground. It's interesting that there's lag going on here. Oh,
There is like a fire thing up. Your fires aren't animations, are they?
Yeah, they are.
they are, but I mean, I've had animations running before. It did not go this slow.
Working fine for me. So
Okay. Actually, if I remember correctly, there was still the construction foam that was.
the detention foam was holding the wolves in the container. Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's not an animation. That's just you putting a drawing there.
Yeah.
I'll have Lynx going 0, but Lynx can just take the container full of werewolves out. Given that I forgot that Lynx existed for a hot minute.
This floor is going to be trying to essentially talk what is hopefully and now his back kind of down given the situation, so they won't just go and attack everything once they feed themselves. Alias / Lynx, but we'll deal with Alias first.
Holy shit, that's great, because I need to go grab food for my family. But thankfully, this is going to be rather simple, I think. Or I believe so.
I mean, you're Mr. Super Speed. You have plenty of bodies to pick up.
I do not have super speed.
He has enhanced
Yeah, I have
movement.
super speed.
You're fast. You have enhanced movement.
Did you just say I have a fucking axe?
No, I said you have enhanced movement.
Okay. Okay, cool.
It's like you're fast, but you're not super fast.
Not yet. I'm trying to figure out a way around that.
Drugs, exosuit.
Both combined.
That's part of it, but I've got to figure. Point is, are these people gone? I thought Midnight cleared them out, right?
I don't remember them being cleared out.
I know she took Void Knight. I don't think she grabbed the other two.
Right.
Oh, I grabbed Void Knight.
Because if those two had been whisked away, I would have had them in the GM lair. Or moved somewhere else on the map.
I could have sworn I had them. I had it specifically that, or she said, "Oh, okay." And there now, we can review the tapes later. Okay, so that's...
I think they were healed.
Yeah, they were stabilized, but they weren't really.
That's probably what I'm thinking of. Uh, 12. Huh. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Would dropping them be free actions?
And you can just drop things as a free action.
Like, would putting them down be free actions?
No, because then you're being a bit more. You're not just letting it go at that point. You're making an effort to be gentle about it. Then that would be an action.
Okay. That's
Like for instance, if you just let go of your sword and let it clatter, you're just dropping it. So that's free.
I'm just confirming language. Because I was just going to grab that one, but then Matt grabbed it. I'm like, God damn. One, two, three, 4, 5. If I put them all down at once, would that be one action or 3 individual actions? If I pick up all 3, if it's possible, first of all.
If they're like all on top of one another, you can set them down as one action.
Well, I wouldn't give for the force or something like that. Like, okay, or telekinesis, you're all coming with me. Okay. Okay, we'll split the difference. Alias will go to this person, pick them up. Open this door and drop them off here, come back, and start moving this person out. That's 1 to move, 2 to pick up, 3 to open the door. Actually, no, I have a thing that I'm able to do free actions with. I forgot this. Where is it? Damn, I need to look that up. Shit. God damn it. Uh, initiative. Wait, then what the hell was that? It seems slow. It's weird. Oh, whatever. So yeah, total of, let's see, motion, pick up, open the door, move away, drop, pick up, drop. So that's 6 actions to move these 2 people over here.
Reminder for Greg, you can spend 3 Ka to get an extra action, up to twice.
How many actions are you limited to?
As long as the skill is not penalized to 0D, you can use it. So conditionally unlimited.
Okay, I guess the only thing, no, because
Yeah, like as a for instance, if you took 6 actions for a 5D penalty and your running was 3D, then you could not run. You could do normal movement, as a for instance.
right.
Yeah, 3 Ka gets you an extra action, and you can do that twice, according to the chart here.
Shit, yes, that's what I was thinking of. Okay, fast reactions. Okay, I'm going to use one of my free times to get a free additional option. I'm up to 6. So I'll actually spend 2 of my fast reaction.
Okay.
No, that doesn't make sense. Yeah, I'll just move these 2, just to make things simple.
Okay. Okay, so you move, you pick up the 2, you go to the door. When you try to open the door, you'll find it's locked.
I would like to forcefully open it.
Don't forget the giant hole in the wall I made.
You mean over here?
I mean, there's a hole in the wall where Lynx is. Courtesy of going through a garage door.
Yeah,
Why can't I
the
know?
garage door is open.
Yeah, I opened it.
But he's not over there, so he doesn't have the actions to make the move, I guess.
Yeah. But there are also more people down here that need help.
Yeah.
So,
Good. I just figured I'd remind you that it does exist.
oh, believe me, I'm going through the hole. I'm going through the open garage door.
Okay. If you're
Also,
wanting...
they're only unconscious. That means they're perfectly healthy. I think you can throw them just out the window if you really wanted to be a story I'm looking for. Not nice about it.
If you're wanting to bust through the door, feel free to make a damage roll against it.
Okay. That is going to be 70.
It's gonna. Oh, okay.
Uh, 29.
So,
290.
okay, if you bust the door open. 29? Oh, yeah. You definitely bust the door open. In fact, you can have the door with you if you want.
I can what?
As a matter of fact, you can have the door with you if you want. That could bust it off its hinges.
Sure. Make it clear. Just poof.
He's got a riot shield. Nobody move.
So you're moving these out to here.
And I will be moving myself over there. Here, Elias.
Okay. They have been moved from the burning building.
Shit. I am going to pick up food real quick, but I will still remain on. New initiative is put in.
Anything else?
Negativo. I am finally doing people, well, taking people on the stoop. Repeat people things. Remember, kids, only you can stop warehouse fires. Remember, kids, only you can save random strangers from a burning warehouse fire.
Fuck, she beat me by 1. Oh, she hasn't rolled her initiative yet.
That's all I'm going to shoot at.
Also, just
Okay,
because I remembered
Lynx.
Lynx.
Yep.
Lynx, with his physique of 7, will pick up the crate of werewolves and just walk out with it.
That's funny. Me and Lynx have the same strength. We can do an arm wrestling match.
Is that in the range?
Mind
where
you,
don't
I
have to
believe
roll?
he's technically stronger because of skill.
Lifting 7 is metahuman. If we're just gonna do that. So yeah, 8 tons without issue.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah, you can lift and move, that. Where are you moving it to?
Outside the warehouse, obviously. Probably put it next to Moon Knight, dude.
Okay.
I assume Void Knight booked it by now.
If he's still awake, yeah.
He was awake when we at the end.
Yeah, he would have left.
He surrendered.
Because I believe there was an agreement that he could just leave.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
One, two, three, four, five, six. Mm. There we go. Whoops, I had grabbed Olympus. I'll fix that in a second.
Ooh, where did you grab Olympus?
Down.
Aphrodite is suddenly in charge.
Down.
I don't know. That
Bad.
ass was pretty good.
No proverbial GM touch for the
That's-
Nevers.
That's ancient Greece's ass.
I think I grab Nessa too.
I mean, she supposedly was on the crate last unless she teleported out. So, maybe?
Okay, that's what the icon was. I'm not gonna bother rotating that without Roll20's treating me. Okay. So Link says moved.
Link says move, he placed the thing. That's all Link's is doing.
Okay.
I don't feel like having Link's decide to one-hand rail gun shot someone across the building that's on fire. It'd be kind of mean and inappropriate. Something I would still do, but I need to rein myself in a little bit. Just a little bit.
Just a small amount.
I can't take away the fun from everyone else just by deleting everything with overwhelming firepower in the age of guns.
Feel free to roll new initiatives.
Do I have to go?
I rolled for shit, given my initiative pool.
I, funny enough, rolled the same thing. Fuck that, I'm not changing it. Oh wait, I actually have overconfidence. It would be very
It can
higher.
be wrong person.
Yeah, because overconfidence applies to initiative too, right?
+3 to everything, or plus rank to everything. Yeah.
So yeah, I actually have a 28. Not that it matters. I'm pretty sure I'm not beating anyone by having a 28.
I'll correct it just in case, because things are going to be shuffled in a minute.
But I'm getting tea. I need caffeine. And I have no caffeine besides tea.
Hopefully, it's like actual black tea and not like sleepy time tea.
It is the sweet southern classic. Diabetes tea.
Sugar, and caffeine.
Buggers.
Yeah, it's Milo's.
I'm the Evanome, owners dim down Evanome, and I'm offering you some sweet southern iced tea. I'll give you that diabetes.
Yeah, it doesn't actually change my initiative. Just being higher doesn't change it.
Well, we haven't reshuffled it yet, so I don't know.
Yeah, the alpha werewolf got a 24. He didn't really do anything weirdly. He's still standing next to where the old crate was.
He was talking to his pack.
Yep.
Oh. I feel kind of bad for him now. I just really picked up his crate full of currently entangled werewolves. You know, I actually don't feel bad about that. I gotta be real here. I don't feel bad.
It is good to be honest. Congratulations, Eric. You've made it to round 2.
But this is where I mentally clock out. I have now hit the limit.
Good night? Question mark.
See if anyone's initiative is in, I will
Maybe.
reshuffle. Reshuffle.
Mm-hmm. That's what I was afraid of.
Oh my lord. Keep going, speeding on us.
Well, you see, she cheats. because she's a spellcaster, or if she's using the sorcery skill, she gets to roll her skill for initiative instead of her stat.
Provided the first thing she's doing is casting, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that is cheating. Fuck her.
Yeah. Mage is cheating this.
Yeah, no, not allowed. That's cheating.
I'm
Quickly
thinking
scratch.
2020. I should have just given myself sorcery rather than working on all these silly powers. It probably would have been a much more powerful build.
But it wouldn't be unique as it is with you right now.
Fair.
I need to lower it because of the skill. Okay. Okay. Okay, she was kind of expecting people to try to chase her. That did not happen.
We haven't had a chance yet.
So,
She was too fast.
It's kind of hard to chase when you've been denied the ability to have a turn to chase. Just saying.
I mean, granted, she doesn't know how initiative works, so she doesn't realize that, but that's,
okay, she'll move out of her hiding spot, running around. Left arm still outstretched. Some incanting and fissuring going on as black flame launch out and erupt at a couple of locations. I need to read right quick how this works, because I don't use this ability that often.
New ability you don't use often? Oh boy. I feel like we're in for a world of hurt now.
she went into the upper room, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. She blitzed by really quick, and there was a moment of lag, so I missed some of the movement. So I was confirming. I was like, okay, she's fled into that upper room.
Let me see.
We're apparently just too slow for her.
Roll 20 is also too slow for her.
I can't even argue against that one, because that's just too witty.
That minus that. Okay, does a 31 hit anyone?
Hit who?
Hit, either Wolf Spider, Collateral, Olympus.
Misses me.
Does a 31 hit what?
Does it hit Olympus or Collateral?
No, because
I'm guessing this
magically
I don't-
based, I'm a 37.
And I'm guessing this is the magic version.
I didn't hold a dodge, but I'm probably off green still.
This does not have the
I took the
magic
guy off
modifier on it.
screen.
Okay.
So you definitely didn't hit me. I have a 41.
Okay. Yeah.
I muted her, man. I'm unmuted.
Oh, we hear you.
Okay.
Yes, I can hear you.
I don't know if that affects anything because I was dropping the guy off.
Oh, right. You would have been on. Yeah, you would have been off screen.
Okay, so
Okay.
sounds like 2 misses.
Okay. The flames erupt in flashes of light, but you're able to avoid looking directly at it.
Did she just try to blind us?
She just tried to flash blind us.
Oh, she wouldn't
I
have
don't
been able to do
appreciate
that
being
to me
flashed.
anyway. I have immunity to that.
Well, she doesn't know that.
I believe you have resistance to it.
No, I have immunity to that.
Really? To flash attacks?
I am 99% sure. Hold on, let me read the power. Light manipulation. Da 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 da. This attack is just like the flash power. Da 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 da. Hero could. Oh no, bonus to resistance of flash attack. Sorry,
Okay, that's what I thought.
correction. You were correct.
Okay. There is a um, there is a shuddering that um, goes through the building for a few moments.
Not good.
A little shudder.
Okay. Stop clicking on. What the fuck? My laptop is possessed. Okay. Gonna take a moment, switch his base shell over to X-ray so I can figure out where she is in that room. It's a 25 versus the wall toughness.
25 versus wall toughness. Okay. If you by a certain amount, just beat it.
I just have to beat it.
Okay, yes, you beat it.
Alright, so I should be able to see X-ray into the room now to see where she is.
Okay. Okay.
X-ray vision
Yep.
for the win.
You see. You see her. Just actually using X-rays, or is it like Superman peering through walls kind of thing with how your setup is?
Well, it uses the X-ray power. The intention was that they're Davis's old military millispec goggles, so I imagine it's not so much like medical X-ray, so much as comic book X-ray, to again kind of see through the wall and get an idea of what's on the other side. Probably something similar to that TSA technology, where it's not necessarily high detail, but it's making out a form on the other side or whatever.
Okay.
I mean, you could have just went with Toyman's X-ray goggles that he used in that one scene where Luthor is the president and he wants the kryptonite meteor to hit Earth.
Mm.
That scene.
Yeah.
You can just say it's that.
In that case, you will notice something coming out of the area where her outstretched left hand is.
So she's summoning something. Okay, where in the room?
Center of the room.
Not first what I was expecting to do, but okay.
Does anyone have superhero?
I think that was Sierra's stick.
Yeah, that was a Sierra thing.
I don't think I have it active right now. Yeah, don't worry about it.
Okay, so spending 6k for 2 extra actions, so I can pull these 2 guys next to me over to me, so I can then zip over here, and I know from earlier that door is locked, but I have 13d plus 2 of Das Boot to unlock it.
Which door? If it's the door that
The one right next to me. Ah!
Yeah.
I'll just kick that open and lightly toss them into a web sack at the bottom of the stairs there, since they're unconscious.
Okay. Just for sake of rolls, could you make a strength roll?
I guess I can roll 13d plus 2 versus that.
That feels kind of funny and unneeded, but it is funny.
So,
$50?
that beats it. That beats it just by a little bit, but it beats.
I just toss them out, to the base of the stairs into a little sticky net thing. And then I guess,
Okay, and it was these two near you where the fire was?
yeah.
Sink. Sink. So weird seeing this amount of lag.
And then this would have worked better if I'd gone faster than her when she was in the bathroom, but oh well. You will then proceed to smash through the wall, try to tag her with a web line, and pull her through.
Okay. Now the wall is made of concrete,
Back
so that's made of
cut.
a bit sturdier stuff.
The GIF was assuming she was still in the bathroom. Come here!
Okay.
Yeah, 14 to try and tag her with a web line and pull her over so we can grab her.
I see there was fire and then nothing. Then a dot.
It's all right there.
Well, is that including the
Yeah.
wall punch damage? There we go. Okay. Okay, 20 minus that. Yep. Okay, you're able to burst through that. I would actually make a hole, but with how Roll20 has been treating me, I'm not going to go through the rigmarole with the API. But there's a hole. Okay, web, your apple. She was focused on that and such.
I have 15 dice, 4 dice.
I made myself a hole by putting a spider in there.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I was just quickly double checking her passive. As in your weapon yoink is low.
Yeah.
But your passive is also low, so you're yoinking her. You do see something though, now that you have pressure the wall.
Oh god.
What do you see? I must know.
I'm about to share it, but you also can hear something since you're this close.
Oh Lord. I see it now. Or I'm starting to see it. No. Bad.
It
No.
has been much time, but I congratulate you for finally freeing Yoink.
She summoned Chernabog!
Am I allowed to shoot that with the railgun?
Well, it's in the room, but
Well, yes, if it leaves the room, that is probably a railgunnable target. Especially if that's to scale. Which it looks like it, while not as big, is still big. So yeah, that is probably a valid railgun target.
let's see, so Yoink.
El Diablo is probably fine.
They're probably immortal anyways. Even if I destroy their corporeal form, they'll just reform themselves years later.
Let me.
You'll just railgun it back to its home dimension and it'll have to be resummoned.
Okay.
It'll probably be pissed off the next time it comes back.
Her left hand, since you suddenly yanked her, it looks like it's physically gripping onto something.
Is that something large enough or obvious enough to be a book? Since I apparently missed it when I was doing the X-ray.
You can't see what it is.
Well, I mean, I thought I got her grabbed. I mean, can I see it?
It looks like she's holding something.
Okay, so it's small. It's not like large book. It's small. If I can't see it while grappling.
As well, your fingers are clamped down on something like this.
Well, yes, but I'm just saying. I can't. If she was holding
It's invisible.
Oh, thank you.
That's why I'm not saying what it is.
Well, even the way you were describing it was, that didn't come across as invisible. It came across as she's either holding or you can't see it, or it's small, so she's hiding with her hand.
Gotcha. Okay. She's holding something that is cloaked.
Is it showing up on my Spidey Sense radar? Feel the vibrations in the room.
That's a good
That's a
point,
good question.
because spiders don't see with light. They feel
Well, they do,
it.
but badly. They do have actual eyes, too.
Yeah, they have the eyes to feel the light, not see the light. There's a difference after all.
No, the eyes see the eyes work with light. What's feeling the vibrations is their hair.
Oh. I was trying to be funny, but
Yeah.
attempt failed.
Yeah.
Vision mailed.
We'll get him next time.
Let me see what modifiers on there, if any. I think it's just plain. Yup, it's just plain invisibility. It doesn't have a magic modifier or anything on it. So, yeah, it's not like dimensionally shifted or anything. Okay, then your vibrational sense will have it be the shape of a thick book.
So
It is open.
as he's holding it. Oh, you clever girl! That's cheating!
I'm more
It's
impressed
what I
by the way that she.
do.
I do have to say this. I'm more impressed that she took a shot from me earlier. Unless she decided to body swap with someone.
Oh no, the
Weird.
shot clearly hit a force field.
Yeah, the ring of fire.
Oh, you mean the shot from you? She was the get says she was using an illusion to pretend to be a body, so she was probably not one of the people you shot.
But she took the place of a body.
Right? Okay, yeah. So she castled with a body.
Yeah, she. Gotcha. That's what I was trying to figure out. Like,
Let's see.
something doesn't add up here.
So honestly,
I shot-
given that her force field took a kick from me at full force, yeah, she could probably take a shot from you.
But can she take multiple?
That's a good question.
Okay, there.
So things are happening.
Yes, he's grappled. Are you doing anything else? It looked like you were trying to do something else.
No, that was it. I
Okay.
dodged and because I had to, blow actions to rescue people and move and everything, because I have to appease both the predator in me and the hero in me. Also, yeah, I think that's my first wall smash.
Oh,
'Cause I don't think Dakin or Kyle ever did those.
no, though Dakin did have the ability to freaking punch off Link's Walker.
Oh yeah, I'm not saying Dakin's not a badass. I'm just saying I don't think Dakin's ever had an excuse to punch through a wall and grab somebody, and Kyle just teleported, even though he could.
Didn't you punch through a wall with Crow?
Maybe.
I know you
I
haven't
feel
done
like
with Row yet.
I don't know. Crow lightsabered and shot through a wall.
Okay.
Okay, she's.
'Cause I remember stabbing people through walls and blastering them through walls.
Did
Well, I recall busting through the wall. Like I was on the roof, and you and Sierra's character busted through the wall like the Kool-Aid Man.
Yeah, we've done wall breaching entrances.
Did
That's
Samurai?
why I said a wall. This is my first wall grab.
I don't think Samurai is in the initiative.
No, he's not. Or if he is, he's only invisible to you.
No, he's on the GM layer. So
I was wondering why he didn't murder people last time.
yeah, oops.
He was confused because his
That's
legs.
because I was purposely avoiding him because of past trauma last time you ran this adventure, and I also ran into a samurai. Fucking Silver Samurai murked my ass.
Oh yeah, no, I remember that shit.
And I assume Samurai is filling that role, so I'm going to be over here.
I'm pretty sure I got his attention. You'll be fine.
Yeah, because now he's about to take 2 turns.
No. He can't. He's only got one leg.
No, he said he was less hoppy, not that he only had 1 leg.
Oh.
Yep. You mechanically speaking, you drained 2 from his enhanced movement. 2 ranks of his enhanced movement. Because, got them Kenyan legs.
Okay. Also, looks like Matt got slower than the initiative. I don't know if you want to fix that.
Either way, though, he is too stunned to act, and now he will be finished off as I reload the guns after I fire at him.
And you see what he did was held his action.
Okay. Lateral.
I fired the remaining shots of my gun as I continue to taunt Chrome Dome with rubber bullets dinking off his metal head.
Okay. Sounds like a plan.
I'm afraid to bite.
Really?
Oh, I will also make the effort to get on this pile of boxes over here. It's very close.
Okay. Your bullets will rubber bounce off the chrono.
Did he soak it? That's 26 damage. Oh,
Yeah,
half.
26 damage, armor 26.
Oh, wow.
So bad.
Might need the beanbags for you.
Okay, is that it for you?
I mean, Lynx is going to go. No, I don't want spider sense. I want Lynx. Give me Lynx.
Didn't think you could click on spider sense.
Apparently, I can't. Lynx is going to position himself right here. That way, he can then grab more people on the next turn.
Okay.
That's it.
Okay. Which oversees that. Which oversees that the crate has been moved. Quite obviously, because you're in the middle of talking before. Doesn't know where person is. They're still trying to break themselves out, so they don't need him for the moment. Samurai, though, does appear to be a threat to you guys, and you have helped him, so he is going to help you.
Cool, cool. Also, who is this chick? It's right next to Samurai.
That's the girl who was held hostage. She's not there anymore.
Yeah, I'm zoomed way out, so I apologize. There's a few things that I'm missing.
That's fine.
Yeah, that was Chris's new
Girlfriend.
fling.
I assume that means that Midnight touched her and they teleported away.
No, I swung her out of the room.
Either
That's
way,
close enough with your speed.
moved from premises.
Hey, Rumba.
Okay, SLR comes in with a slash, is parried for a few moments by Samurai and his blade is a little bit of a strength stroke here, but he's able to get a little bit of a hit in. Is Samurai body able to absorb most of the blow?
Cool, cool.
Man, he really wants to go after collateral, but Eslevar's in his face. Alias.
I mean, I'm calling him Chrome Dome and shooting him in the head. I hope he would still try to go after me anyways.
Okay, I have just got home.
Oh,
I still
right,
have
the Shadow
no-
Dude's held
But
action.
that's fine because I'm still basically playing search and rescue at the moment.
There's still 4 more people to rescue.
Okay, I know there was one that was immediately right next to the other person, to the second person I pulled. So, how far would I think it was like 5 meters to grab that person, or to go over to grab that person? Who was the nearest person after that? Like, or rather, how far were they?
I think there was a person adjacent to them.
Yeah,
You can somehow carry all 4 of them and move to 36 meters in one without doing any shenanigans.
No. Well, 36, you said?
Yeah.
Well, 36 meters away, I would have to still move up to them. So no.
No, that's 36 meters to go to all 4 people, pick all 4 of them up, and then leave the building.
Yeah, it would be an action to pick up each person.
Yeah, pick up each person. That's 4 actions.
assuming that you don't need to do anything to get the 36 meters of movement, though, with your heinous movement.
I would, because I only have 20.
In that case, you can roll a running, and then that's just 5 actions with a 40 penalty for this number of actions minus 1.
Would the fast reactions knock off the map penalty, for lack of better phrasing?
Yeah, because you know how the formula is usually number of actions minus 1. If you use it would be like then minus 2 if you have an extra fast. If you use like a fast reaction, yeah, it would consume the map basically on a 1-for-1 basis.
Okay, that's good. Okay, so I will just. I only have 1 rank of fast reaction, and it's 3 times per adventure. I'll go ahead and burn all 3 right now. So it would have been 5 actions total with a minus 4 penalty. So that just makes it a minus 1 pip. Or minus 1
If you want minus 1d to roll your running to move at 2 times speed.
Yep. Got 2 times speed because that would be 40. Yeah. Okay. Yes. Oh boy. 34 to run.
That is
Up all these people.
That's enough to overcome the terrain difficulty.
Well, there's a terrain difficulty. It's a concrete floor.
Yeah, but there are crates around. The environment is not is not just an empty plain.
That makes sense. There's a logic there I'm missing.
So yeah, I will pick all 4 up and then run out. I will not drop them yet. I will use that for next action or next round.
Okay. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. You picked them up and you're putting them kind of where you had the other 2? Is that correct?
Yeah, probably for the best. Just to make life simple for everybody.
Okay, I'm sure that will catch up with me in a moment. And I believe that's what you're doing. Okay. Samurai will say to Estevar, that was a mere scratch. Let me show you what the true slice is. Okay, Estevar takes a serious slash that causes him to stagger backwards. He is not out, though His HP. Yeah, you can see his volume. He is rather hurt. With several steps, he
Chrome Dome, you should stop picking on the wolf.
moves closer to collateral and makes a leap to get onto the crates with him. While he's in midair, he takes a slash at you.
It's a 32.
32, okay. Okay, 32. Okay, so this 49 hits.
Cool.
Do I have the right guy selected? Yes, I do. Okay. I will need a soak roll, please, as this katana goes slicing through. The hilt looks really kind of ornate, and there are parts of it that also look advanced in terms of like metallurgy.
Cool. And there's my soak. Nice street.
Okay.
If I actually manage to properly soak it, I just want to catch it in my hand with like 2 fingers.
Well, a little bit of the blade will get you for 3 points of damage.
I will still do that then.
Okay.
Like catch the blade with my hand. Well, between my hand and the gun.
Okay, so catch the blade. Can I also get a stamina roll, please?
Really?
Yes.
He poisoned it?
No. He used the bleeding maneuver.
That's not cool. Gonna make me draw my sword on
you. Sword fight on these crates.
2, 4, 6, 8. It's not a gas attack. This doesn't affect. I don't have map applied to this, correct?
Correct. It's a straight stamina roll.
I'm pretty sturdy for a human. And 20. $32.
32. Okay. No bleed. Your blood's like, I'm staying in here.
I'm just going to tisk at him while I'm holding his blade. And just go, yeah, going to let me draw my sword? Oh, that's a shame. No wonder you're a Chrome Dome.
In a world of firearms, everyone else has forgotten the way of those combats.
You say this as I'm holding your sword.
Anyone can hold a sword, but can they use it?
I'm holding your sword.
Yes. I'm familiar with how you have parried my sword. That proves nothing but a modicum of skill.
I just want to clarify that.
Now, if you want to impress me, fight me like a man.
Oh, trust me. I will put away these pistols and I will beat the crap out of you with my sword. Or I'll just punch you. Which one do you prefer?
Your blade would be preferable, but if you choose to not, that'll be your own decision.
Which one do I have better skills on?
Let me look at my skill ratings.
I mean, it's literally only a 1D difference, funny enough. Good, good. I know what I'm doing now. But it's not my turn. I'm not going to tell him what I'm going to do. At least not until I can actually draw my sword.
Weird. I must have had that error on someone else's sheet. Okay. Coming in. Through the door is this individual.
I was wondering when you were getting involved.
For
I am concerned that they're holding their lightsaber. Like the blade itself of their lightsaber.
more specifically, it's kind of like a blade with an energy edge along the side, but I was having a hard time showing that without looking silly on the image.
It still looks odd. He's literally holding the energy blade, or energized blade, however you want to put it, with his other hand.
Oh, with the other hand, if you look, there's a bit of a hilt there, so it's
Yeah, I was about to say, it looks like it's either he has it randomly has a holder right there, or it's a smaller dagger.
it's a second shorter blade.
Oh, okay. That makes more sense then.
For those who are in the main area, when this person comes in is facing the Savar. How about you face an opponent a bit more equal to your skill? That's why we'll scoff. That most certainly wouldn't be you. Thank you. Skills in for hit. Okay, that still hits. Really? Ah, that's fine. There we go. That's better. Okay, comes in with a slash. Wrestler isn't quite able to parry it with the multiple blades going on here. Veslavar goes down to a crouch. Is he not on here, rather? Okay, no, he is. He's there. Okay. Here we go. Okay. So I think we did have his turn last time. The samurai with the energy edge blade, which a little snicker given how the guy was talking. Okay. Olympus, if you're still here.
Yes, I am still here.
Okay. Oh. Yep. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're gonna go into rescuing mode and get the last red X up and out.
Is there a red X so in the building?
There's the one where
I see
Eric was
this one.
standing.
Oh, I thought that one was already moved.
No, there
Yeah, you forgot to grab them, David, and move them when Greg did.
Okay, so in theory, we're out of red X's.
Okay.
Oh. Well, that's complicated.
I mean, you have this person here, and then you have me doing the duel of fates on crates surrounded by fire.
And apparently, we're having an issue, or a new thing just to get got involved.
Yeah, she
Maybe.
apparently summoned Chernobog in the other room.
Have you actually told
Actually,
us?
it's Shadow Lord Estolin, as her hovering my mouse over it.
Yeah, well, I didn't get a chance to read his name tag when he...
Wait, you mean you didn't read the health bar when it popped up?
Okay.
What is this health bar you speak of?
No one else has a name tag. Just Shadow Lord Estolin. Actually, I take that back.
He's just
Eric's character has a name tag. Eric's character is now named Perry43.
What happened to Perry's 1 through 42?
They've been replaced.
You don't want to know.
They've been replaced by me, Perry 43, who is the best
Scissor
Perry.
61.
Flatfist. That's going to be his name in the news until. Actually, no, he's already known as collateral damage.
Yeah, I was about to say, he's already got his name.
I don't know why I definitely almost called him chaotic neutral.
I mean, that is the closest to what it would be in this game.
I am going to try and yoink the lightsaber out of lightsaber guy's hands.
That's actually kind of funny.
Okay.
Dun. This would be a lot easier if I. Why do I have shake your body like a belly dancer stuck in my head? Well, 5's on almost every dice except 1. 2 dice. Okay. 25. 31. 32 to yoink.
Okay. Okay, given that the disarm rule seems to assume that you're using
I say, disarm is you make an
weapon-
attack and they have to save versus your
a
damage.
weapon or something, could you make a because you're just looking to kind of grab and yank that grab is
Question.
enough to grab. Yep.
Can I use electrical manipulation with the grab to give myself extra damage? Like release electricity to like try to get her to hurt them to drop the weapon?
I guess you're kind of wanting to treat it like the energy sheath.
Not necessarily. Like just like obviously our hands are gonna touch like like a static electric shock, like when you go to touch someone and it just zaps them.
Disarm rules as written is you roll damage and then they save versus the damage you rolled. So if you can use your electricity to enhance your damage, then in theory, yes.
Okay. How many rings of electricity do you have?
5, I believe. Yes, 5.
5. Okay. Add 3d to your damage for this.
Okay.
Okay, this thing isn't that bad.
Nine, 10, 20, 30,
Were you going after
35 damage.
Were you going after a longer one or a shorter one?
The one that's in their hand.
Okay. Okay. You take the blade. Huh?
Ooh!
Who did
I
that?
am now going to immediately run that to the other side of the room. And, like, did it, like, turn off when I took it out of their hand?
No. It's a solid blade rimmed with energy. The edge is energy.
Okay. I am trying to move my character to Wolf Spider. I'm going to hand Wolf Spider the blade and be like, you know how to use this?
I don't have a hand for it. I'm currently grappling this person.
Yeah, he's grappling.
Okay, then I'll hand it to...
But to answer your question, I mean, I have a theory. I've seen the movie.
Oh, okay. Then I will, since your hands are full, he runs back over to collateral damage and goes, well, collateral damage is now missing.
I think Eric dropped on the call.
Okay, then I will run to option 3.
A battle will be legendary.
Alias. Let me use this.
Stares at it for a couple heartbeats. Apathetically.
Here, it's yours.
I'm surprised you don't know how to use it, given how many Greek gods are shown with melee proficiency.
No. See, I want both my hands free, so I can do this. And then he runs back to the person and tries to yoink the other lightsaber.
What?
That's hilarious.
This sounds like a speedster thing to do. Hey, you want this? You want this? You want this? Okay, cool. Bye.
$26.
Okay. 26. Got a bit too good of grip on it.
Technically, they don't have a grip. Then I'll try one. I'll try one more time.
Nope.
Hey, come on. Just like a. It's a 6. $30.
30? Okay.
That is just 2 grab, by the way. Those weren't the damage rolls.
Okay.
So.
So Eric is confirmed out. Apparently his GPU crashed.
Oh shit.
I'm just waiting for the damage rolls.
Oh, sorry. Do I add dice to this damage roll like I did the last one?
Yeah. If you wanna utilize your electricity to help you here, yeah, plus 3D.
One. $31. $33.
33. Okay, that beats the 24. Schnag. No. Stop doing that.
You don't got any more of these, do you? And then I'm going to run down over here and sort of stand over here on top of this and take like a defensive stance, aka holding a dodge.
Okay.
So you have the high ground.
Yeah. Don't do it, Anakin. I've got the high ground.
Which one did you give me, the shorter or the longer? Or the shorter? Or the bigger? Okay, I got over that.
Yeah, I believe it was the longer. That's the first one he
I say he took a long one.
grabbed.
I know, Asuka. You would like to go to bed. Just go to sleep. Just go to sleep. Do you want me to turn on the light? Will that help? I'll turn on the light for you. And turn on the fan. There you go. Go to sleep. Yeah. Good girl. Just in case you guys are wondering, Asuka is still the best girl.
Nice.
Yes, she is. Yes, she is. Actually, she's the only girl dog in the friend group, I think. Unless you count Sapphire.
Button perception.
She's best girl. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You're sweetest girl. But lay down. Lay down. You only have 3 hours until Daddy gets up. So lay down. Lay down.
I guess Samurai's Duel of the Crates is
Put on hold.
has been called.
They're doing the sword until further notice.
It's everyone's initiative then.
Yep.
Oh, no.
Jawohl.
Woohoo, 13.
13, okay.
That's going to move me so far up the initiative.
Gonna have the fastest speed, the bestest speed.
I
Holy
have all
crap,
the speed.
73?
Yep.
Damn!
I rolled the good.
Wolf Spider has initiative.
Yeah.
No, don't say.
Trying to twist her arm behind her back so we can slot the book out of it,
Okay.
and then try to force her to down, to detain.
Gotcha. So 3 damage is that. Oh. Book is now out of the hand. Provided it wants to pop up on the map, there we go. Gah! No. And you're going to try to put it to the ground.
Yep. Using the arm pin maneuver.
Okay, does it have a particular resistance to it?
If the opponent does not resist, the difficulty equals 2 times their reflex save plus pips. If the target chooses to resist, they may make no other action in the round. Instead, they roll reflexes and add 5 plus any relevant modifiers to generate the difficulty.
In which case, she does want her around, so she's not gonna use a modicum of resistance. But, to put it to the ground, the book is now visible and on the ground next to her.
Stay down, don't want to hurt you.
There'll be some sounds of struggling, and then like an effort to kind of calm herself down, and then there'll be a response of good. I'm glad you don't want to actually hurt anyone. No, I think I just get that book back.
Yeah, no.
Now that it's visible, you do see some kind of shadowy light still streaming from the open book. Okay. Jump and that it?
Yep.
Okay. Samurai, I mean, I'm kind of waiting to have the sword fight, but he's in mark mode now. Rather, Brother Cladwell's in mark mode now.
Yep.
Okay.
I said that there could just be ting, 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 ting.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna just ting it for a bit. Since they're both right next to each other in turns anyway. Alias.
Okay. I will. Alias looks at the people on the ground. Gets in the comms. Does anyone need any assistance with anything?
Do we have comms?
Yeah, Greg built comms.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
I got the witch down, and the book is over here next to us in the open. She summoned something with it. I don't, if somebody can figure out how to put it back in the bottle.
I can grab the book on my. Here a second.
Do you know how to read magic? Or
I mean, I can't imagine that it's that far off of other things I know how to do.
fair enough. By the sound of it, Olympus has that at least moderately under control. So
It's like, I got a book and a demon about to start rampaging. So
On the bright side, I don't think the demon's in initiative, so.
Oh, thank you for the reminder.
Oh.
For the moment, I will have the Shadow Lord move at initiative 0.
I just thought it went on her turn.
Sung Jin Woo, what are you doing here? Okay, so would I even be able to make it over? Well, actually, I could make it. We need all hands on deck on this, so you know what? So if I've seen this right, book is right here.
Mm-hmm.
Are those doors open right by Wolf Spider or no?
I kicked it. The door's broken. I kicked it open. Yeah.
One door is closed, the other door is no longer there.
Okay. So
The other door is halfway to Serenity Cove.
Okay. Okay, you know what? Okay, I think I'll have enough movement. So it's move, pick up. I will, and probably like maybe a perception or knowledge to attempt to read it possibly, or to try to understand it.
Yep.
Then I will try to do a run. That way I can pass it off, or I can move on the outside of the building, and we can make this a great goose chase for the demon for everybody if they want to get us, and that Olympus can easily catch up with me. And you know what? Just to make it even harder, we're gonna turn invisible, cause fuck you!
Okay.
Okay.
I will GM layer the book with the assumption that you have it in your hands.
Yep.
Feel free to move yourself where.
Trying to do the front first before
Right.
things or.
I didn't lose you guys today.
No, we're still here.
Okay. Just got really quiet for a second.
People are mapping.
Yeah. And I guess, considering all those things, I will at least be able to get the book minimum, David. So, in order to start flipping through the book and trying to see if there's a way to banish the creature or reverse the spell, is there anything I can roll to start trying to attempt to do that, or is this literally the thing of you have to be able to read magic?
You can use languages to try to read what's written. Because this isn't exactly written in a magic script. It's just written. There are symbols that you can't understand in there, but there are actual just old words written that's just of older language from like a couple centuries ago kind of stuff. And that's if you're wanting to read it. If you're wanting to figure out how to destroy it, it would just be a knowledge roll because you don't have the sorcery skill. Unless you have some sort of occult scholar skill, then you could roll that.
I don't yet.
Because reading it would you read just language that would give you something, or just knowledge if you want to go if you don't want to read it and just kind of try to figure it out.
I will go the language route.
Okay.
Well, Well, because occult is effectively knowledge, right?
That would go under the knowledge skill, yeah. Or knowledge stat, rather.
So honestly, either way, it's the same amount of dice. So
Whichever route you take will get you different information, which is why I'm asking.
you know what? We need to start putting. Alias feels like he needs to start putting dice into this and start learning. So we'll go occult.
Okay, so just a knowledge roll then.
This is including map or no? Just curious.
Given what you're doing,
Just make sure I'm going to do it right.
because I guess technically it would be a bit of a scholar role. So yeah, there would be map involved because your focus is being split by, grabbing the book, making sure you're running stuff like that. Okay.
Yep. Double. And just making sure, if I use a fate point, would it be just for only one skill roll or for the whole?
In this particular case, with what you're doing, it would just be for the particular skill roll.
I think that's a situational question, unfortunately.
Completely understandable. Just double checking. So, honestly, no, yeah, this is turning into kind of a clusterfuck that we don't want. Yeah. So Alias will double his dice. Okay, for that single roll, that's going to be. Okay. And just kind of hypothetically start explaining why he gets into the occult and other shenanigans.
See what? Damn! Nice. Okay. I don't even need to look at the result points here. That's 16 or higher on that. Nice. Okay. Okay, looking at this. You will be able to figure out a couple of things. One, that whatever this being in is that has been let out, there's still more of it in the book that is being extracted. Because there is a bit of a like dark glow coming from one of the pages that looks like it's streaming out of it. So basically, what is out right now is just a portion of the entirety of what's been trapped in the book. The longer that this goes on, the stronger the being is going to be. You can tell that a number of the pages look crinkled, almost to the point of being unreadable. Those pages look to concern a Gorgon.
Motherfucker.
Flipping through the book, and there's areas that have like symbols in the margins and such, and a few inklings come to you. One, since the energy seems to be coming from a particular piece of the page, you could try destroying the specific page. So at the very least, the being won't get any stronger. Or you can try to gain a grasp as to the some of the more esoteric symbols in the book in an attempt to use those use those to try to rebind it. Mechanically speaking, for the purposes of this, I would be allowing you to use the sorcery skill at your knowledge level with using the book as a guidance for the binding, though that is the more difficult path.
Right.
So you will have you can have a chance to just kind of draw the being back into the book, or try some method of destroying the page to prevent it from getting any stronger.
From this reading, does Elias get the sense that if he destroys a page, does that inherently kind of permanently block off the binding aspect?
You did roll really high, so yeah, I'll let you know that the page was prepared for the binding. So if you were to destroy that page, you would have to find a blank page and essentially try it from scratch.
Oh boy.
Which is possible, but would be even more difficult to do.
Right.
With this roll, you would know that that it's possible that whatever essence is left after you wrote destroying the page may still reside in the book, but it would likely be remaining trapped unless some special method was used to extract it.
Okay, get on the comm real quick. We have two options. One is I destroy the page that she was using and seal off the rest of its growing power of that part, or we can use that page to attempt to rebind it.
Well, I imagine putting it back in the book would be safer for all of us.
Definitely. You mind if I take a look? And we try to do it together.
Agreed.
Two heads better than one.
Agreed.
Okay, I'll try to hold down the fort as long as I can then.
Roger. Go. Call if need. And I will pass on my turn.
Okay. Everything to the ground. But you can still do that. I believe you determined that the combat sense still allows will rolls.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. In that case, her her voice will take on that of a teaching quality, and she's kind of pinned to the ground. So you're gonna keep me here like this the entire time? Start giving me some ideas since we're both here on the ground. Can you make a will roll? Because he is trying to, for lack of a better term, to mock you.
I think he's trying to start some shit. Uh, well,
And this is not magical.
Where is your magic now without your nerd shit?
is map applying this?
um, I don't think so. No.
Hey.
Let me look at that because I don't use this feature that much. As usually it fails. So
43? Fucking power guy.
43. Okay. Okay. Minorly distracted. Your defenses take a 1 penalty if she decides to attack you.
Hmm.
She rolled a 45. Okay. Okay. Did not affect you as much as I thought it would.
Yeah,
That's usually
well,
what happens when metal defense is bypassed. Through the roll. That's fine. That's fine.
probably should have affected me if the power die hadn't gone nuts.
Kai. This is dangerous, but I mean, yeah. Okay. The fire from the ceiling behind you um arcs and spirals downward towards you. See, minus that off becomes a 43. Ooh. Um. But yeah, that 57 was higher than your 44. Um. So I will need a soak roll as the flame from the ceiling
That's magic.
goes down. It is not. It is not. It is not magical in nature.
Okay, so I still get Oof, that's a that's a 6.
Oh my god, spelling work. Okay.
So I take 35.
I think it's getting a little too hot for the both of us.
Well, it didn't seem to bother you that you just blamed yourself.
Well, you're the one behind me. That being said, I will see how much, uh, uh, that was in the kill. Okay. Her own defenses seem to have either absorbed or deflected the heat. Okay, I think you're still grouped to her. See, is it an action to break free or just...
Yeah, it is a...
Should be a lifting as I recall.
Break free of any hold, the character must make a successful opposed physique or lifting versus the holder's physique or lifting. This counts as an action.
Okay. So, okay, with map, she will try to struggle out. Squirm.
So Aikido comes into play because it gives me a bonus.
Nice.
Paradigm decides to be a dick and roll ridiculously well. Well, 6, 56, 59.
Oh,
60.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. She's putting up a fight. For other people, it might be an issue, but for you, it's like, okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. So this guy's now without his blade, he's gonna go to fisticuffs. Fists have no meaning to us, Lavar. Olympus.
Alrighty. First things first, I'm going to get to what's his face?
Alias?
Alias, thank you. Sorry, it's 3 o'clock in the morning.
All right.
I'm gonna get to Alias and see if he'll let me thumb through the book for a second.
Okay.
Then be like, okay, so we need to do that. Did you actually read it, or were you just were you doing like arcane knowledge?
He actually went for straight occult. He will explain what he believes, the specific pages, the what seems to be esoteric stuff, etc., pointing things out.
Okay. Can I try to actually read it?
Yes, that'd be a languages roll.
Hell yeah, the other half. So fucking.
Large straight. Not really sure that's going to be enough, but 38? No, sorry, 28.
28. Okay. Okay. Please do this by that much, which is okay. Uh, the language in here is not only old, but it's also interspersed with some sentences being in other languages, or some words and side sentences being in other languages. But you are able to translate a good portion of it. Um, this book from what you're reading here had started off as a journal of sorts, and then it became that of more of a notebook versus a journal, and from the handwriting and stuff like that, it looks like that this book has been loaned out by the original owner a few times.
Okay.
Ultimately becoming a, for lack of a better term, a book of secrets and spirits. For instance, because you're reading it, you are able to discern that, for instance, the Gorgon was sealed in the pages as a defense mechanism for anyone trying to free beings such as the Shadow Lord here. And it appears, because again you're reading the language, on the crumpled page which concerns the Gorgon, it does look like someone had more recently tried to modify the symbols in the book, not the linguistic part, but the symbols in the book, and actually I have to backtrack on what I just said, because you also be able to tell that some of the language in the book looks like it's been attempted to be adjusted with new ink. Again, for the page concerning the Gorgon. There is tons of information here. Okay. Okay. Do you have any particular questions for me? I can give you some extra stuff, but do you have any particular questions for me as to the kind of information you're hoping to glean by being able to read the book?
Again, focusing on, we are going to try to cast the trying to find any steps in putting something back into the book.
Okay.
So
that would be in the section of the Man's Mutterings that is more of a notebook than a journal. You will be able to find enough information from those notes concerning binding things into this book that would give you a plus 2d to your knowledge skill to do so, and that's before anyone else helping.
okay. So let's do 2D to my knowledge skill to do so. Bind back into the book. What is your base knowledge?
It's knowledge of stat.
I know, for Greg.
Yeah, I thought, yeah.
Right now, because my mask is going, 90.
Yep, so I know when I am not the greatest mind here, so I am going to pass all of that information on to Alias.
Okay. Nicodemus pointing out the information to
And-
you and has a understanding of the linguistic part of it. He can give you that 2D bonus.
And then I am going to assist as well.
Okay.
So that Alias can make the roll.
Cool.
I assume you held the action for that?
No, I did not. I didn't think we would get it this quickly.
Okay. Then I will hold an action to assist and hold an action to dodge in
Okay.
case someone was to come up on us.
Sounds good. Okay. Esselvar will regenerate.
Hell yeah! Alias, no! We don't need you getting slower!
Killing for an attack at the person formerly of the laser blades. It was there before. Okay. Gets a good hit in. Falls back. Okay, now that we're at the end of the round, it's time for Charlotte to do something. Hmm. Anything back one? There you go. It goes towards the hole that was like punched through. I see that the spider has caught my disciple. It's like looking at the being's looking at you kind of like expectantly.
I'm just looking back at it, like, and I'm
Are you not afraid?
fucking terrified, but, I can't exactly move right now, so.
Hmm. Then here, I shall assist you.
Careful! I'm still attached.
Throw in some. I see range 34 and close 58.
And magic.
I don't see the magic listen.
That's the M.
I see R, C, and then your.
The 21. Oh no, it's not on the token. You have to actually go up because I only had 3 dots. If he's doing is it a magic range or a magic melee?
It's magic range.
Okay, so 44 plus 21, so 65.
Okay. Assuming the correct amount is done. Okay, the hit is a 45, which sounds like it does not hit you.
Nope.
Okay. So there's this shadow blast that sweeps over you, but is unable to actually affect you.
Hey!
And from its form, a number of like black gate shadowy arms comes and wraps around Darkfire and begins to try to pull her away.
Okay, so I'm still rolling lifting, I presume?
Yes. Huh. Okay, I guess the roll isn't that bad. I was just.
He rolled good, I just rolled better.
Oh no, I'm looking at the lifting roll
Oh.
that he rolled to try to get her out of your grasp.
Never do marine around, but I need one. 56.
26. Okay. Does you know that the swing roll is a 47?
So the only reason I held on is because I'm trained in Aikido.
So it's like there's kind of this tug of war going on.
Still sassy? They're still doing it for you? Not doing it for me.
I'm just imagining Wolf collateral damage being like, "Are you getting a new foyer? How dare you? Was midnight not enough?" If the Wolf Spider's just like, "I'm not trying. I'm trying to do good. God damn it!"
It's not my fault I'm popular.
Darkfire will come back with a little rough, but nothing I can't handle. How about you?
Amazing.
And I'm not the one trying to get pulled in half. So...
Okay. New initiative.
Already logged?
Oh wow, really? We're at the end of initiative again.
Oh, at the end of the round, the Shadow Lord finishes turn, so yeah.
Yeah, I know. Moving on up. Up. Really, really, really. There we go. Moving on up. Fortunately, I do not go before Alias, so my held actions won't expire.
Oh, that is incorrect. Oh, there we go. Okay, everyone set?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh Jesus!
Uh-oh.
Ruh-roh.
Protect me, Cone!
We will.
It's fine. It's fine.
It's fine. We've done the math. We're almost at it. We're just
I'm pretty
It's
sure,
okay.
you know, should be fine. I'm pretty sure you can't do 146 damage before you guys, you know, make your roll.
I'm just imagining as you're thinking that, like in a comic bubble, and it goes to his muscles, and somehow they get veinier hearing that. It's like, oh no.
Okay. There is a it's like a rumbling in camp from the Shadow Lord.
Uncle!
Yes.
Davis wakes up in a blunt in sweat. The fuck. I'm too old for this, and I'm retired.
He just kicks in the door, starts hosing everything with a shotgun. Turns out that was his past life. He was the Doom Marine.
I believe it. Oh my god, it's Jason Davis.
Okay. What was your defense again?
Still ranged.
Yeah.
So, 44, 65.
more arms come out and like wrap around our fire. Some wrap around and are just restrictively pulling on you to try to pull you guys apart. Let's see here.
Fucking Kingdom Hearts.
Okay, we'll use it for that. Okay. Okay. There'll be a blast of dark light that these two go slightly past you and around you because it's light. Let's see, I bet that 79 is an actual hit.
Yeah, pretty sure 79 beats 65. Still fire?
No, this is some form of light shadow, so not fire.
Is it? Do I get my armor, or is it just?
It is magical.
Okay, so no armor. Okay. I know why. I just kind of was like, my armor is technically magical, but because of how the magic attack works. That's just 34. Take it. Yes.
Yep, and there is a... In a second. Plus... Mountain is that... Okay, there is some knockback to it.
Okay. Well, I don't get a save versus knockback, but since I'm grappling her and I'm super sticky, can I at least take her with me?
Maybe it depends on how the list lifting roll goes.
Okay. So you're saying there's a chance?
There is a... I mean, with them redoubling all these arms... Shit.
How set am I on retaining my prey?
This is insane. I'll be surprised if you actually make this.
What's the keto? So 60? Should have faith pointed. Okay. I blame the fact that you finally wounded me.
All it took was a Shadow Lord to wound.
All that for a drop of blood.
Thanks to Tai Chi, I feel no wound penalties, but I'm wounded.
It's like, ow! I guess. Okay, I know there's not any through you, it would be a thing. Let's see, tricks of wall.
So I'm still faster than her, so she's not up yet.
Equals Toughness of object struck. Okay. Okay, that wall is nearly brick. Your soak's really high, isn't it?
60?
60? Oh, okay. Well,
Assuming the wall's not magical.
the wall is not magical, but it does hit for 20. So a 60, you might be able to roll less than that. And let's see if it... Okay, the wall cracks a little bit.
The 20 is what I made my throw?
Yeah.
I think I rolled less than that. No, I rolled exactly 20.
Okay. You hit the wall, the brick wall. The brick doesn't crack, but you some of the brick kind of like get shoved towards the room that they're walling from the impact. Roof spider.
Okay. Picks himself up. It's like, ah! Don't think I've been hit that hard before, and I got hit by a T-Rex.
A Tyrannosaurus is nothing next to the power of a Shadow Lord.
Noted! Well, hold the line. Leroy! Just run by, whip, stick to keep Darkfire down, or Darkfire, whatever the fuck is down.
Okay. I'm wondering if Super Shadow Lord arm strength is going to be enough to finally break through one of your web grapples.
Then we run at him, and I'm doing an uprooting kick. I get the Tai Chi thing, just get a small amount of knockback, mostly for flavor text. I'd run up to him, but there's a wall that's preventing me from actually running up to him, so, yeah. And, he's a demon. I don't need to reduce my damage for knockout.
Oh, I see. The M is... gotcha. Okay, the M was a
Yeah.
part of that. Gotcha. Okay.
That's this is my third dot's got my hit points in it. I can't,
I gotcha. Okay, 52 for the soak. Okay.
So nothing got, despite all of that, nothing. Oh, I rolled a lot of ones. That's a lot of ones.
Oh shit.
Do you still have a reroll?
Yeah.
Huh?
Hold on, I need to check something.
Oh, this is on damage. So.
Yeah.
Damn it, I was about to say, wait a minute.
And I'm out of cog because I used the last of my cog to try and make sure she stayed down.
Okay. You'll find that whatever the shadow form is partially tangible because when you first make contact with it, it's like you are removing everything, and then suddenly nothing as your hand goes through it.
Roll.
Samurai. Duel of the Fates over there with collateral.
Since they're in mark mode, I just imagine it's the scene where they're spinning the things and not actually hitting anything.
Yes, like the only sparks are coming from the fact that they're hitting the cases.
Yeah.
Okay, you've stuck her to the ground. She still has the arms wrapped around her.
That said, if it did hit, he does get knocked back a little bit.
Okay. What's the knockback?
Willpower, so plus 4. Maybe it's 3, but either way, he should hit that back wall there. Yeah, given his size, yeah. Oof. And like I said, I can't get past the wall, otherwise I'd be with him.
Oh, no problem. I can move you past the wall. The shadow arms stretch to maintain.
Yeah, I assumed it wasn't going to break his... I hoped it would break his hold, but I assumed it wouldn't.
Forgive me for not rolling his defense against the wall.
No. The wall was, again, the knockback was for flavor. I didn't think it was actually going to do any... The uprooting was going to do anything. If I got lucky, great, but... That's more creating some area in case he does a reprisal where she doesn't get blasted. I gotta protect her from herself.
Though she's kind of stuck to the ground. Lord Estlin, is there anything that I can do to help against Spider? Is proving to be exceptionally difficult to squish.
Astonishing, amazing, sensational, even.
It's almost like he's not a spider at all. He's actually more wolf.
Yes, as a matter of fact, you can.
Don't you do it. Don't you do it.
It's on his turn, so if you're thinking about whatever you're thinking about, it may or may not happen when it's his turn again.
I caught that flag, don't eat your subordinate.
Why not? I mean, she's already, like, stuck to the plate. She can't even run. Nom nom nom. Delicioso.
Oh, rehearse visible gestures. Can't use it.
Yes! I was hoping.
Can check for that. Rehearse visible gestures. Visible gestures. Okay, fine. She will just web struggle.
She was a struggle.
She's a struggle. 16.
We even have to roll.
Probably not. She will do a different thing on her turn that she probably should have done this turn but didn't. Puddle damage. Alias.
Oh, that playing Star Wars kid over there.
He's not even, though, because he doesn't have little lightsabers. He fell asleep before I could give him one.
He's just got a normal sword.
No, don't forget his PC actually crashed. So not even that, just so all we see for the collateral scene is just like a glitch.
It says error 404, fight not found.
Just over that entire area is a giant red marked exclamation mark, just all over it, like texture not found. Anyways, one quick thing for David. Did the binding say it had to be in view of the book, or can we just do this anywhere? Or
You can do it anywhere. You can do it anywhere within the local area, but it is easier if you have line of sight.
cool beans. If I moved, would I still receive the help from Olympus, or no? I'm just curious, because he held an action to help, but I didn't know if that also went with moving, hypothetically.
I mean, I definitely have enough movement left to follow you if needed.
Is that
My last?
or do you want me to
Since he has enough movement to follow you, yeah, I don't have a problem with him. Preemptively using movement. He has plenty of movement to spare.
Okay. I have the movement. Just move up here.
Yep. Keep in mind, I know his token is partially outside of the room, but he's still inside that room.
Oh, he's still. Okay, so he cannot be seen from there.
Right, you'd be seeing concrete there.
Okay, just making sure. Okay, so actually, if you don't mind, I would like to take that movement back.
Certainly. Go right ahead.
That was 14 inches. Okay, so one action to open the door. Bloody.
Yeah, if you click on the door, it'll say locked if you're looking at the door closest to you.
Yep. If we move about there, do we see Geogorath or whoever? Shadow Man?
No, let me.
Lord Shadow Man?
Because people have moved, I will make a mark where there's a hole in the wall.
Because it looks like there could be these barrels and crates.
Yeah, but surrounding that is a wall.
Oh.
You see where I have that red mark right there? There is a hole right there from where Wolf Spider did a punch grab through. And there's the door over there. The rest of it is wall. Is brick wall.
So if we move to where the hex, the arrow ends, would we be able to see him? Just of the actual floor.
Again, there's a wall all along here until you get to this red mark area.
Okay, so we'd have to move about there.
Yeah, you have to move there, but there is a sheet of fire there.
Hmm. Can I see him through the fire and the flames?
It would be partially obscuring, but yes. Carry on.
So far away. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. God damn it. Did you unlock this time? I can't tell if that's unlocked or not.
The one closest to you
Yes.
is locked. If you click on it, there should be a notification at the top of your screen that says locked.
Oh. So I'll have to bash that in.
Yeah.
Okay, I shall do so. So, one action to bash the door down.
Okay.
Actually. Fuck. Would you like it to hit roll, or do you just want damage?
Just damage.
Yep. No, not the calculator.
I have a feeling you're going to break it off its hinges, but we'll see.
Hmm.
Wow. Those are heavier than I gave them credit for. Those 27 kilograms.
Hmm. Will a 25 do?
Yes, a 25 will, well, it won't bust it off its hinges and make it go flying. It does fly open and it's kind of like hanging on one of the hinges.
Okay. Okay. Very carefully. So here.
I can't math. Actually, that would make it fall down. Either way, it's open.
Yes. And then we will leap over because I have super leap, because fuck that.
Okay. Are we doing this to like leap over?
Leap over the crates and all this.
Okay. Given that the ceiling is on fire, can I get a jumping roll just to make sure you don't accidentally clip the fire?
Of course.
I just
That's
imagine Super Speed Olympus just kind of following you. Yeah, like,
acrobatic script.
there should be an actual jumping skill.
Jumping is under reflexes.
Oh. Okay, that'll be.
That's not. Okay. Yep, no problem. You do not instantly touch the flames on the ceiling when you jump. You good.
Okay. Alias will look at the book. Kind of copy what he imagines is normal thing of putting your hand out to enforce your will on something, and begin speaking from the book.
Okay, I didn't think the 2D bonus would be worth that much. Damn. Okay.
Yeah, with his mask doing a boost, Olympus helping, and from the book,
Okay.
it's basically a fate point.
Nice. You'll see with Spider, since you're in front of him, that is form. Some of the portions of his form are like motion blurring towards you and past you, as if something is pulling at its form. Who's doing this? It certainly isn't you, Spider. Who could have the book?
That's a good question.
Those that come to mind, because Bezos.
Haha!
From whence you came, you shall remain until you are complete again.
Okay. The roll for the binding is it's effectively causing direct damage to him, and when he reaches 0, he'll be pulled into the book.
Oh shit.
That does mean that if, say, Wolf Spider can inflict damage on him, he'll be considered weaker from the standpoint of the book pulling at him. The south part should be visible.
Now?
Now it is, yeah.
So the regenerates more.
Yep, that'll be my turn.
Down. Olympus.
Okay. So we're so close. Is Alias going to have to make rolls again for the binding?
Yeah, the more you...
Or is...
Yeah, because his roll is counting as direct damage to the Shadow Lord.
Okay. I guess I will try to do a binding as well? Question mark?
Sure. Since you're there with him, you can read over his shoulder. It would be it'd be a knowledge roll with the 2D bonus from the pointers that are in the book. The difficulty would be a bit different if you weren't looking at the guy.
And again, I will still be holding my defense plus an assist for Alias.
Okay. In that case, don't forget to factor in map.
I don't have to map.
Oh, right.
I can't even tell you how many times that my dice are rolling literally like all 5s and 6s. Like I have 4 5s, 2 6s, and a 1.
Nice.
So 33.
33, okay.
I mean, it's not as great as Alias is occult binding, but
Well, I have things boosting me, so
yeah, I can help you because I'm super fast, but you can't help me.
Okay, more of his essence is being drained in, and now he's not getting any stronger, so that's good. Okay, what will probably be the final round?
Oh, my dog fell asleep under the bed. Just her, like, the comforter hangs down so you can't see under the bed, but just her legs and butt are hanging out.
adorbs.
Oh, wait, shit.
That's initiative.
She was so upset earlier because she couldn't sleep, and she kept looking at me like, why is it so bright in here? I turned off the light. Then she stuck her head under the bed to sleep.
Jesus. I know I'm not going to go first with Darth Lord Battle Bus.
Oh, I forgot to roll my initiative. Not that it matters. I'm not going anywhere higher. 10, 18. I'm still climbing up.
Almost beat him with Sweater.
Almost! It's gonna hurt.
I have jumped one person each time I have rolled initiative. Other than that one freak roll that I rolled to higher than my dice. Mm. Mm. I love AI. It tries so hard sometimes.
Okay, bringing an arm back. He will swipe down you as he swipes down. Blades of glowing energy form form from the fingers, and despite this looking melee, it is actually a range thing because the claw swipe will like travel through the air.
Okay.
This is magical, so your magic ups in. Does a 67 hit you with the magic?
Magic, so that's 43 and times 71. So my defense is 71, so I don't.
Okay, so 67 does not hit you.
It's close though.
It does travel past you. Because it's basically being a line attack. I know Olympus said you were holding a defense. Could you roll a magical dodge? Alias, I believe you have combat sense.
I do indeed, sir.
Okay, I will need a magic-based dodge from you if you don't already have one.
I do
And I'm
not.
going to put a couple sacrificials in the chamber just in case.
And that's base perception plus dodge, right?
It's your dodge skill, but it uses perception instead of dex.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So perception based dodge, yeah. Oh, that's going to hurt. Okay, oh shit. No, that's D8 now. Eh. Eh.
Ignore that. I definitely put that in the wrong chat.
As a reminder, Ka can be spent to reduce damage taken in a ratio of 1 to 4.
Unless you don't have any COG, because you spent it all earlier on in this fight.
Yeah. Okay. The firewall in front of you is momentarily, in front of the two of you, is momentarily parted as this dark purple crescent-shaped energy flies through. The 67 is higher than that 34 or that 32, though it, I believe there's some sacrificials.
70 twice.
Ow. Ow.
Sure, man.
I'm good. I'm good.
Okay.
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 I get caught.
Given that, given that they were both close enough together that really, if you block one, you block it for both of them. You will take 43 damage,
Thanks, man.
and I'll ignore the wall destruction. And I put X's on the wall in anticipation of it hitting them and keeping on going.
Well, first of all, my hit points are now noise. 69.
Yeah,
So you definitely didn't have to do that. We could have survived, maybe.
Like that, maybe.
But
Let's make hit points again.
it's
Would have been
a,
wounded.
And I would like David to know that while that would have severely wounded me, I will spend the 2 ka I got back by doing something stupid and saving them to just eke above severely wounded.
Okay, nice.
I at one point above that level, you see where half the mask gets blown off for some reason.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Your mask just got blown off?
No, I said I'm 1 hit point above the level that I personally believe is that threshold of every Spider-Man movie where half his mask is falling off after he gets hit.
That would have been so hilarious, though.
so
if
so
your
there's
mask
some
had
like
fallen off.
so there are tears on the body at some places.
That's like, yeah, the costume is ripped, but nothing important is exposed.
I know that, Ab!
It would have just been so hilarious if Jason suddenly was like, "Wait, is that no?"
Well, if we go by trope, I don't know. Would you recognize him from 1 eye and some hair?
For aliens, possibly, but that's a semantic.
Well, Alias probably has facial recognition in there, so maybe, yeah.
Probably.
It's like,
Okay.
Do not think that trying to bide me will be as simple as just reading from that book. I won't let it be that simple. His shadowy form appears as if it's in the process of diving into Darkfire.
stop it!
There is a bit of a gasp from Darkfire, as clearly just having some kind of effect just from it starting. Wolf Spider.
Okay, he's getting sucked towards the book, right?
Yeah, like part of him is being motion blurred towards the book. The more bulk of his form is like in the process of diving. Looks like he's diving into Darkfire.
So, presumably then if I move him closer to the book, he gets sucked in faster? Maybe?
Booking touch.
Doesn't necessarily require an answer. There is a logic in in the line of thought, since it's pulling him towards him, so...
There's a logic in your thought, yes.
Okay. So it picks himself up, he goes, rolls his eyes, runs towards the opposite wall, runs up the opposite wall to get the acrobatic trick, kicks off to, do an upwarding kick into the thing's back, trying to knock it 3 meters towards Alias in the book.
Okay.
As my old Saturday morning cartoons used to say, Shadow Lord, return to your power confined!
Oh! Wait, what?
I think that was a mod. I don't recall Spider-Man having, Mortal Kombat X-Ray.
Oh, shit!
For a second, I thought it was going to be Power Rangers, and then I realized, oh shit, Spider-Man would fit so well in the Power Ranger universe.
Yeah.
With how kind of quirky he is and all that. That was good. That's good. Now I want to see Spider Ranger.
Don't you just mean the Japanese Spider-Man?
I don't know. It depends on which ranger you're using. There's the dinosaur one. And there's the
Well, I
mecha.
mean, the Power Rangers rip off Japanese Spider-Man. They didn't have Megazords until Japanese Spider-Man did. Fucking random trivia.
Okay, you get more of a connection this time as you cause a chunk of damage, and the body moving this away. Ugh!
Jumps on, comes up, get in the book, get in the book, get in the book. And then, goes to stick on the wall. Or would stick on the wall, but I can't get out of the room! Fucking vision blocking's got me trapped. So if the gym would kindly put me right about here. Or I guess here, since that's an actual square. Either one. Hey.
Alice, he's moved closer to you. Trope compels me to give you an additional 2 dice.
Am I stuck in another wall?
Did you stick in another wall?
Yeah, you stuck me in the wall versus to the wall.
That's close enough, right?
Thank you. Yeah, I gave you plus 2D by trying to shove the guy into the book the hard way.
Thank you, Tris. Because
Yay, being a tank.
that is with the +2.
Okay. Oh no, that's a door, not him. There we go.
Oh, you son of a bitch! Great, Kesman character voice!
You know what? Actually,
Or I
no.
suppose, I suppose Olympus could just zap him, because we just have to do damage at this point and he goes in, right?
Actually, you know what? Hold on, I need to double check the Ka thing. Like how much for what?
2 Ka for a character point, 1 Ka for a plus, just a flat +1, 6 Ka for a fate point.
But Fate Point doesn't apply to. Well,
No, you've already made the roll, though.
yeah. So
So the fate point wouldn't apply because you've made the roll.
okay.
I get liquid right in my eyeball.
So I will burn all the remaining 8 of my Ka for another 4D.
Yeah, no, 4D. That should hopefully do it.
Okay.
Okay, do that. And
I want to
then
play that game.
The realistic impact mod.
mods. So 18 plus.
Get the ball.
Actually, I just want him. I just want to see Spider-Man in like a Mortal Kombat game.
Just to make sure that the Ka actually gives like exploding 6s, right?
Yeah, they're straight up character points, so yeah, they act as power die.
Yep. That's gonna be. That is going to be an extra 26.
Looks like a negative. Awesome.
No,
Oh, he just shrank.
no, I was free.
You forgot to go through immigration.
Your passport is expired. All I can imagine is the Tenacious D. Oh, gotcha! You wolf spider!
Uh, you. How could you have actually used the book?
He stayed in school.
Just looks at her with the faceplate just being blank. Doesn't say anything. Just stares.
Jason looking over his shoulder.
Just a mocking tone. He doesn't mean to mock, maybe, but it's there.
Okay. Samurai.
Oh, fuck, I forgot about him.
Shit.
Wah, wah, wah. Okay, George Fire.
So did you get tired of sleeping under the bed? You got back up on the bed?
At least now I know what I'm really up against. We'll see who has the better game next time. Her body will be enveloped in black flames and seem to disintegrate into the flame.
Ooh.
The webbing around her falls to the floor. Feel free to nudge the webbing and see if there's
Okay, I'm gonna give it the full Vader. Just gonna poke it.
Yeah.
Can you give it the full Vader? Did I lose you guys?
Yeah, no, that was it.
Oh, okay.
Okay. How do we want to handle the Duel of the Fates? My thought is we could just like kind of conclude it, pretending it's going on.
Yeah.
I don't know how much. I can't remember how much dice Eric actually has in Sword, but I think he wouldn't complain about it, at least in a cinematic sense, being a duel of equals in a way. So they're both kind of cut up a little bit, but it's just like, okay, I've made my point. I'm going back home, basically.
Yeah. Okay. With that, you now have the book. The The portion of the Shadow Lord that was released has now been contained within. Given the current situation, I will call the current fight as over. There are sirens in the distance.
Yeah, that's
Kind
about
of.
right.
Yeah. Kind of put a hand on Wolfspire's shoulder. Should we evacuate or should we actually answer questions?
Well, I normally stick around to at least make sure people get picked up. So we nothing else. We probably should do it in all the sweep. Just make sure we got everybody.
Right.
Because I know there's a
But
couple rooms we never went into.
Right. I guess, the first thing, though, is kind of heft the book up for everyone to kind of look at it. What do we do with this for the moment?
It
Estevar,
belongs in a museum.
Does it though?
Does.
Estevar will chime in. That book's to shows information as to that my Fred needs. I could take it off your hands.
Yeah, no one is taking this anywhere. We literally just got the Demon King pushed back into this book. I don't think we should be letting it
There's
go
more.
anywhere.
There's more in there than just whatever that was.
I'm sure there is. But until we are fully aware of what all is in it.
Which is even less reason to put it in a museum, because a museum is not going to be equipped to protect it.
All right, we will compromise for the moment before authorities arrive. I will.
When I say put it in a museum, I don't mean on display. I mean in a storage vault somewhere underground. A bunch of scientists to study it,
Oh yeah, because that always ends
figure
well.
out what the fuck it is.
For the moment, while the police arrive and interrogate, I will dramatically vanish. And I will wait off-site until we can discuss further. All in favor?
You want to do that? Sure. You guys can go discuss that over there while I just finish checking the place and deal with the police.
Yeah, feel free to deal with the police. Not
Turn to
rescue.
turn to Eslavar. Is that all right with you? For the moment. Once we finish with the police, we will discuss.
Sounds fair.
Yeah, and Alias will kind of encourage Olympus. I think you should talk to the police. One day you will have to deal. You will be dealing with them more and more. Might as well begin a positive reputation.
Some of the warehouse buckles due to it now being on a uncontrolled fire.
I'm going to do my best to put out the fire while Wolf Spider's doing his checks.
I was about to ask about a water source, but you have a large body near you.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Poseidon.
I was going to help by smothering the fire, but you pointing out the fact that we're right next to the river, so I don't need to do shit. Yeah, that. Sadly, I invoked bad luck again, whenever that applies, but.
Okay. Let's see here.
Hot plate does a d6 damage.
God damn it.
Oh no! Half his mask came off.
I would laugh if that, knocked you unconscious.
Let's see. Get 3D soap versus 6. Yeah, so I rolled an 8 on the soap, so it almost did 2 damage, which would have been enough to knock me back and severely wounded.
Okay. Your shirt does not show any extra people that need to be saved.
Okay. any important information, documentation or tape recordings or anything that might, prove relevant to their whatever?
The people would prove more relevant.
Okay. I wasn't sure if they're like crates of guns or something. It's like, making sure these don't burn down
no,
might be.
There's crates of assault rifles.
Alright, so, just making sure all the savable evidence has made it outside.
Fires being put out. Okay. Okay, with that, save for the discussion with SLR about the book. It sounds like we're through. You can have a conversation with the cops with Spider.
But, just bring them up to speed. I was like, I don't know what the girl told you. These are the guys that, seem to be orchestrating the whatever. The head honchos got away, but unfortunately, but it still should put a crimp in it, hopefully. Certainly gets, takes a lot of their ordnance off the street.
Yep.
I think he's just doing the PR thing with the...
Yeah.
Cordial community, Spider Wolf.
Yeah, doing my cordial community thing.
Okay. With it being about 10:30 real time to well, for us anyway. For you, it's what, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock?
4:30 in the morning.
It's like, do we want to save
That's
discussion for the
okay,
book
see.
for next time when everybody's here in theory?
Yeah. Do you want to save the discussion for the book for next time as a kind of like small epilogue before going on to a less magically intense mission?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
I
can do
think
that.
we'll get this little segue.
So XP is going to be next session then, since we're epiloguing, which is fine. I'm just confirming I'm on the same.
If you'd like, I could give XP before then and just tack on the epilogue to the next mission.
I'm good either way.
Yeah, I'm fine with you.
Yeah.
You may then expect XP shortly.
Okay.
We did it, guys! We finally finished it!
My biggest beating yet.
Not that one.
Yeah, holy shit, yeah. Again, thanks, man. Oof.
All you have to do is bypass my armor entirely. Well, again, taking hits for people is what I'm here for. So
The only question I have to ask is technically using the book outwitting your opponent?
yeah, I feel like that would be.
Yeah. No, I agree, because that's using like knowledge and stuff to. Yeah.
Hell yeah! I think that's too far for me.
Okay.
Yeah, I did not expect you to roll so high on those occult rolls, man. I was like, I mean, it'll help out, but 62. Oh crap!
Yeah, be like that.
It's so weird for me, guys. I'm making a character with charisma as a dump stat.
Oh no!
I don't know how I'm going to be able to handle this.
Just because I don't mind outing it for the one shot, Matt. Mistwalker and Changeling.
It's Walker and